Greetings!
Hi, good morning, chat. Hello. Hi, Bundle of Herbs. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Transient Melody. Happy, happy Elden Ring Friday. Also the first actual morning Mabel stream in, like, a really long time. Good morning. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Hang on. Egg morning. Lays the egg of the Elden Ring. Just for you. I have become overcome by the urge for, FromSoft's comfort food slop, effectively. And it is unfortunately just more straightforward to get a build set up in Elden Ring, and there's more people playing it. On average, anyways. And I really want to kill some people in the video game. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm even bothering to fucking fight this thing. Hi, Maeve. Like, I'm not doing faith build stuff, so I'm not gonna get anything out of the sword.
A rune mine!
Oh well. We'll kill that thing later. Just for the principle of it, I guess.
Greetings!
Lead Artemis, hello.
Greetings!
Am I right now? Okay, it's just... Right, Elden Ring is just kind of dark and washed out by default. Silly me. What is art direction? The plan for this build, this is big hard woman. Uh, the plan for this is to do, oops, like a mostly strength build with some arcane. I'll come back for that. Art direction is the vector 3 that has the data on which way I'm pointing. Whoa. I see. Taking note of this. There is unfortunately just all of the usual, chores to do at the start of an Elden Ring run. Oh, I fucked it. Why am I having like anomalously bad Limgrave frame rates? Like, noticeably so? Like, Elden Ring is a badly optimized game, but this is a little bit out of the ordinary. I keep falling for that sideways shove move. Lord, hello! Welcome to Smelden Ring Friday. Give me my horse runes so I can figure out why my frames are so bad. And Marvel, I can barely hear you over my upstairs neighbor, presumably drilling a hole in every surface they own? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Lore. That is kind of the classic upstairs neighbor behavior, though. Hmm. Hang on. Oh, is it literally is it literally just OBS actually? Is it improved somewhat if I disable the stream preview? Hmm. That's really weird. Okay. Huh. Well, we'll just deal with it, I guess. OBS decides that it wants to use 60% of my CPU, and I just have to deal with that, I guess. Even though it's normally not that much of an issue. Because it's not even like a GPU thing. Like I could probably have Elden Ring on like max settings right now, and it'd be fine.
Tarnished, and I can also see that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
hand, risky boots.
Yay, first risky boots of the day. Hi, thank you, Reverb. Hello. Also, we don't mine Bitcoins here, we mine Maple coins. Get with the program.
I see it, so I see that with me elbows. When I see it, I look at it, put my eyes on it. With my side balls, I look with my look balls and see it so in front of me. I see it with my dead balls, my side balls so in front of me.
Yay, killing and violence. Yay. That's not a way through there. Oh, right, okay. It's still weird to me that even the heavier weapon classes don't get hyper armor on the guard counters. Which Souls game has the most trans characters? I mean, okay, so if we're going for, like, not requiring, the level of, like, reading into it that Lucatiel requires, Dark Souls 1, probably? Because Gwendolyn is there. Like, I feel like that's the most obvious, answer to that question. What the fucking... Although, honestly, even with Lucatiel and Dark Souls 2, like, I can't think of a second character in that game that you could read as trans. So I think the max is still 1. I think the Dark Souls 2 coffin counts as +1. See, I feel like, personally, I class that as kind of, like, in the same genre, not genre, in the same sort of category as, like, player sexual NPCs in RPGs. Where it's like, your game doesn't actually have a bisexual character. Your game has a character that wants to fuck the player, so it doesn't count, you know? Also, really funny problem to have. Bundle of verbs. Oh, you know what might be causing problems, actually? Hang on.
Greetings
So we're gonna let this cutscene play out for a second while I look at OBS.
from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you
Okay,
heard
that
of
might
the
actually
finger
break the stream,
movements?
but we'll see if it helps OBS not be
Observe
stupid.
the two fingers, offering guidance and aid. But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need only take
Also, Mothra Elite, the coffin was very intentional. Like,
to the foot of the. Then it's
they couldn't have done that
summon me
on
now.
accident.
Another I bequeathed. Use it will summon a torrent. Treat him with.
Okay, time to go get all of the fucking goobers. I also need to set up Ronnie's quest because I want Blythe's armor at some point later for this build.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
The coffin was supposed to do what it does in Dark Souls 2. Just so we're all on the same page. Well, this is not how I wanted this to go. I just wanted the fucking axe. Oh my god. Literally depriving me of my funny strength weapon? You piece of shit in your horse? Your unblockable horse? Yeah, Mothra Elite, people love to be, like, confidently wrong about FromSoft stuff, unfortunately. So I'm not surprised that that happened. You know what that reminds me of, actually, that I should do for this stream as well? We'll put the fucking, the Dark Souls 2 RNG rune back over here. Oops. That's my great rune. Excuse me. Oh yeah, there's probably people in here that don't know what I'm talking about, actually. Because it's been a while since that, like, came up. Hang on. Actually, wait, I think I have it saved still. Separate from this crop. Yeah, here we go. So this chart was an attempt by somebody on Fexerlife to reverse engineer how item drop RNG works in Dark Souls 2, I guess. It also had like an article written up alongside it. Reading it does not help elucidate what the fuck this means. And it's my favorite little bit of like accidental occult imagery that has ever existed, because like what is happening here? But yeah, it turns out Dark Souls 2 uses the exact same item drop RNG as every other FromSoft game. And does not, in fact, use the fucking Tetragrammaton or whatever it's called. There were no wizards involved, unfortunately.
Hello, my type engine. My name is a servant sight, but I swear my good father decided him. The servant, they've since come. I fear it's
Oh, I gotta
not different
sneeze.
at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the
Yeah.
castle? My soul, please. Thank you. Then please, deliver it.
I would love to know what is up with Irina and Hayata being like maybe the same person. Because like with Yura, when he just comes back as Shabriri, like I'm pretty sure his corpse is gone from the Rose Church in Lando, or in Altus. Ow. Dog hits down forever. But Irina's body never disappears from here after she dies. Even when Hayata is like, you know, all the way in the Frenzy Flame prescription. Oh my god. Yeah, backstep! Yeah, we're gonna backstep. I fucking hate these things. Irina and Hayata are just two different people that were not differentiated enough. I mean, they have the same voice actress and the same exact like face and everything. And she's tied to, Frenzy questline stuff, which already establishes that, hey, Shibuya can just take over a guy's corpse.
Vamos.
Not gonna worry about trying to min-max armor stuff right now. Like, ultimately, it's hard to tell what the intent is because of how many, Elden Ring getting rewritten like 3 times. And in general, FromSoft's just never actually finishing a game by the time that it needs to be out. With the exception of Sekiro. Because, like, okay, originally, Kale was going to be the NPC that leads you into the sewers in the capital. And then it becomes a question of, like, well, okay, was Hayata involved in that sequence at all? Was she ever going to be an NPC for Frenzy stuff, or... Like, was it originally just Irina, and then when they cut Kale's quest for the Frenzy stuff, did they shoehorn her in there? Like, who knows? Because Kale originally had that whole long sequence where, like, you would find, like, messages left by nomadic merchant, like, carrier pigeons or whatever, like crows. Right, I need an actual ranged, something. Sightballs redeem image change to creepy daughter? Maybe. Maybe.
Greetings!
Cherry, hello! Oh, I have a message. Is that from my wife? No. The cherry arrives. Hello. Welcome to Smelden Ring Monday. Except it's actually Friday. Am I misremembering where the... Yeah. Well, there's a smithing stone here that I should grab anyways. Just kidding. Right, it's over this way. Haha! At least I think it's this tower that has the hand ballista, right? Excuse me. Haha, am I getting off the ballista iframes? Actually, I guess I can't complain about that because you have getting off your horse iframes. So, you know, it's fair. Horses are valiant noble beasts, whereas ballistae are cruel weapons of war. You're in the right. Oh, they should make a ballista that's a kind of animal. Because we already have, like, the machine equivalent of a horse. It's called a motorcycle. We need some kind of, like, big animal with a projectile attack. Yeah. Elephant, but it shoots bolts out of its trunk. Yeah, there we go. Giant bombardier beetle, llama, and alpaca. I mean, for one thing, a beetle isn't an animal. It's a beetle. My very scientific statement. No, I don't want to open the snip tool. do wish it was a little less, get out of here. Wish it was a little less of a out-of-the-way endeavor to go get a permanent invasion item. Like, somehow the quickest way to get one is to go all the way to fucking Volcano Manor? Which, like, you can do without fighting a single boss, but it's just... It's still just annoying. What do you mean that missed? Yeah, beetles are literally cute. It's true. Now, why would you do that a second time? Bastard creature? Yay. Big hard woman has done it again. And by again, I mean for the... Oh wait, no, I guess we fought, Tree Sentinel earlier as well. So yeah, Big Hard Woman has done it again. Yippee. Oh god, I also need to fight Radon at like level 60, which is gonna be fun. Because the plan is to get Big Hard Woman up to level 60 and then stop leveling. Or, more realistically, I'll probably make like a save backup. Because, for what I remember, it's been a very long time since I've actually done a normal Elden Ring PvP. I remember 60 being a good range to invade at, because it was like... getting me a decent amount of, like, normal invasions. Without a lot of, like, oh, you know, here's somebody at the fog wall to fight Godfrey, or Radagon, or Malakath. And there also weren't too many people that were like, ah, I'm level 10. And here are my 2 level 700 friends here to beat the fuck out of you. Either as on-purpose gankers or, you know, oh, I can't get through Stormvale without my 2 over-leveled friends. Like that seemed to happen less often at like 60 and 70. Wait, no, she keeps the weird socks, actually. Oh, well, okay, alright, that's cool. Yay, the reverb emerges from the bed nest. Yay, yay. Why did they give their giant artificial stone golems individual toes? Why did the giants do this? Love of the game, pure unadulterated eroticism. Oh. Okay, yeah, they were all just perverts. I see. How much dex do I need for this? Oh, look at that. Okay. So we got all the goobers. I guess it wouldn't be a terrible idea. Well, no. Let's go to the Mistwood first to get the flask and everything, and also say hi to Blythe. My good friend Blythe, the most suckable wolf man. Because then I can also grab some fingers. Because even before the build is, like, you know, done, I would like to do some... air quotes honest invasions while I'm leveling. Pick up the rune, thank you. Jesus. Elden Ring story strange, doing anything just makes things worse for everyone. That's kind of just, you know, Dark Souls was like that as well. You could argue that Bloodborne kind of had that, but also the baseline for Bloodborne was so bad to begin with that it kind of like doesn't matter. Oh, you weren't supposed to look at me. You were supposed to look at the demi-humans. Ow! And yeah, as far as like making things better for the average person, Ronnie's ending is definitely the way to go. Because her whole plan was basically like, hey, we're gonna take this reality altering bullshit and just send it to space. Everybody else gets to be normal. Wow, a rune a rune art.
A rune mine!
That's true, she gets a girlfriend too. Also, hello, Lilith Love. Happy Smelded Ring Friday. My gay little hat. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I appreciate that they give you a little spot to drop on so you don't have to fuck around with the ladder on the way down. It was nice of them. Hey, buddy.
Welcome, dear customer. Yeah, well, you please. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry, he says, with an inventory full of meat. Vegan shopkeep? Maybe, I guess, actually. But, like, surely if he was vegan, he would be against selling animal meat like that as well, right? I wish I knew why that bear sometimes aggroes when you pick up the cookbook and sometimes doesn't. Oh. Oh. Hello?
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the... Ah, well, that's... No, despite you might have... Young Tarnish, I want you to... The Knight Commander from Stormvale to... Remarkable. A fine word. I doubt that it was your... Now, go on. Right then. I've much... What's that, Lowell? Under the even the... Which is why... Just you... Ah, would you like... I see bright... Enter, and who knows? What say you? Very well. I knew I shall await. We shall hold. I see. Right then, I've much. Right then, I've much.
Go get my funny flask. I wish I could remember where the poison grease cookbook is. Is that the one that... Is that this merchant? Or is that one of the ones that's in, like, a fucking cave over here? Like I was just permanently asking me to clear his fort well after I already had? That's weird. weird, but like not entirely surprising. I wonder if he won't tell you that he's done unless you've gotten the, you know, Bloody Slash from the Knight and then also the Dectus Medallion. Maybe? I have no idea then. Hmm. Hey, immediate invasion. Wow. Yay. I'm not prepared to start invading, but fuck it. Hey, you. Woohoo. Yes, use all of your FP. Hee. I don't know what that bait they were trying to do was. My bloodlust has been temporarily sated. Now we continue doing chores. Yay. See, it's possible that they were just AFK, but the positioning and everything, it makes me think that was like a deliberate bait attempt. Or maybe both. Maybe they had to go AFK and they were like, hey, what if you know, stand over here so if an invader does show up. I didn't actually go over to the ruins there. Oops. Ellipsy. Oh, look, 2 Germas. Wow. Boom. Chat, fun fact, if you want Trina's lilies, but you've already picked all the ones here, they respawn when the Radon meteor happens. Because technically this map tile gets, like, replaced with a mostly identical copy for these ruins. And it causes all of the single pick flowers to respawn when they're not, like, supposed to. I mean, they're useful if you want sleep items, like sleep arrows, sleep pots. You can technically farm Trina's lilies from the jellyfish, though, but that's annoying. Because it's like a 1% chance or like a 0.7% chance. Like, if you're doing some weird shit that requires a lot of sleep items, then that's your best bet.
This way, tarnished. May I? A pleasure. I am the witch. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art possessed. Call for. Ah, I was in.
Hello, scary, beautiful transgender woman.
Tis a bell summon them with it. The spirits now it is that. Forgive, I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time?
Oh, wait, regarding the trans characters question from earlier, Elden Ring might have the most if you're willing to, like, use your brain a little bit.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let me.
Because there's whatever the fuck is going on with Marika and Radagon. There's the Mikola and St. Trina situation. And then, yeah, you could very easily read Ronnie as being transgender. With her whole, like, casting off her former body to become a doll situation.
You're no match loud, you're...
There are many dolls on Tumblr.com, this is true.
already. No matter.
Okay. I understand wanting to interpret things in that way, but I'm not going to give that to the writers. That's fair. I just,
Wait, well, you're back.
the ecosystem of transgender characters in anything is dire.
The howl, I suppose. I know. Next time you hear that, don't fret yourself. Goodbye.
Okie dokie.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? The name's Blythe. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you. Darrowell, and in need of a...
Oh, look, Chad, he's at the perfect height. I think you could reasonably convince Blythe to go on estrogen within the span of like a month. Frame it as like a thing that would help Ronnie, and suddenly he'd be completely down for it. I like that I've accidentally assembled this shitty foot soldier cosplay. The canon lore for Big Hard Woman now is that she was like...
Justice. No.
She used to just be a foot soldier and now she wants to kill. For like sicko reasons. Oh, fun fact, chat, about this big thing here. You would think that there would be a way for FromSoft to be like, yeah, put a ground decal at this location. But what actually happens when you enter an Everjail is that the game fires a bullet at the ground. Oh my god. Wait, Blythe. Hold on, I was explaining a thing. Why did you die? The one time that the NPC Phantom is, like, incompetent at just soloing stuff. Oops. Oops, oops. But anyway, yeah, there's just an invisible projectile that spawns that decal on the ground when it hits.
Rotting in a cell is no.
In the same way that, like, fire spells, like, scorch the ground.
This is where it ends.
Yay! And yeah, I mainly just, I don't remember if Blythe dying there fucks it up, and I don't want to take any chances.
How to work for it, don't say I'm not.
Yay!
Oh yes, if you venture, tell him I still be sure I owe you honor.
Are they fighting the skeleton? They in here? Hey. Actually, is the skeleton even still alive? No. Okay. I knew it. Awesome. And everything out here is probably dead, huh? There's probably no, like, skeletons left or anything. They're just gonna sit in that tiny little room. Seriously? Oh no, I gotta go right back in! Oh fuck! We have to use psychological warfare. And just stare at them menacingly? Because eventually the wizard will run out of magic doing that. What is he doing? That's something. Haha. No, they're really just not gonna leave the fucking thing, huh? Wait, you're fat rolling? Why are you fat rolling? Hey, you're out of idiot juice. It's cool because this host is playing like such an idiot that I could, in theory, roll backstab them. But they have the shit idiot wizard just like walking in circles around them. Gaming. Oh, that's over here, right? Okay. I need to go and grab the Lucerne at some point as well. Or, well, I guess I'd probably get better damage out of Knight Rider Glaive, actually. Which is basically in the same area. Also, I'm allowed to roll shame Cannibal, because I know that host was only fat rolling because they had to have the offhand, or the main hand crossbow in addition to their Zweihander, specifically so they had another projectile to hassle me with, which is silly. Objectively silly reason to be fat rolling in Elden Ring. Stop poking me. Rude ass skeleton. God, it's been so long, I can't remember if there's any, like, reasonable location to get a poison Ash of War from? Like, this early? guess I could probably go over to Caelid, because I think there's the beetle that's like on the shore over here. I think that one has poison mist.
Oh, you might. Are you here as a cousin? Oh, I'm afraid of them.
Okay. Off to Castle Morn. Mainly just for the sake of opening up the, what the hell is it called? The summoning pool? So I can invade in there. I don't really need anything in Castle Morn itself. I mean, I guess I could grab the Claymore, actually. Having a poke that I can use to, you know, punish people doing stupid things at close range wouldn't be terrible. Is there even anything there? Okay, so there's Edgar in here. There's the Claymore. There's the steel wire torch. I think that's it. Oh, and like the whip and a stone sword key, I guess. Twinblade Talisman is technically in here, but nobody has ever used that on purpose, I don't think. I guess maybe trying to get the axe that these guys drop would be worth it, but I kind of don't want to like farm for shit on stream because that's really boring. Yeah, farming stream, let's go! Oh. Haha, okay. Never mind then. This is more evidence that complaining works. Just complain about not wanting to farm, and then you won't have to farm. Why are you up there?
I'm Edgar. You can see the menials. They gave me good service. Foul, I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this.
Yeah, the three, oops.
Now then, you know reason. I see. From arena.
The two stance break noises and the guard break noise all playing at the same time was very satisfying.
Even if they can't sure that.
Oh, here we go invading. I just love invading. Hopefully it's not the same two guys in the basement. Okay. No, I'm gonna press L2! I'm gonna press L2! And I'm gonna chug more blue juice so I can press F2 again. Are you for real? That didn't count as a backstab? What are you sprinting away from? Or are you afraid of the horsey? Okay, you know what I could maybe do? God. Hey, buddy. Hey. Sure. Doesn't feel great ending an invasion by just mashing R2 out of hit stun, but like, I knew the host was just gonna keep R1 out of hit stun. So really, it's their fault that that exchange was stupid. Really makes you think. You know, one thing that kind of bugs me about Castle Morn is that there's no way that you could get back up the structure. Like, not just from a gameplay perspective, but from like a you know, perspective of the people who would ostensibly occupy this castle. you cannot get from the bottom to the top? Like, this whole section here, right? There's nowhere to get up on this side. And then none of the structure here has, like, doors or anything that could ostensibly be concealing an elevator. It's so, like, noticeably video gamey. Which is weird because, like, Lanedell, and even, like, you know, Redmane Castle don't have this problem. And then whoever was in charge of Castlemore just, like, forgot to, you know, put the tiniest bit of effort into making the space believable. Which, I get it, it's a video game, you know? Hey, a shoelace message. Wow. I don't know, a lot of aspects of Elden Ring's world just seem weirdly artificial. Yeah, shoelace. Forever ago, just before Elden Ring came out, I was like, hey, Tumblerinas, if you're going to be playing Elden Ring, you should set your group password to shoelace. You know, like, haha, I like your shoelaces. Thanks, I stole them from the president. And every now and then, I'll actually see, like, a phantom or a message from that group password. Excuse me. My influence, that's right. Famous Tumblr influencer Mabel Girlballs. I don't think you have to actually summon Edgar for this part, do you? Honestly, if you believe some of the fucking people that show up in my Tumblr inbox, I do count as an influencer. that sentiment seems to exclusively come from the type of people who are, like, upset anytime a transgender woman says anything on the internet. Anything that isn't, like, you know, capitulating to trans misogyny. Okay, now we go back here.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter is a fault life I chose, and oh, the foul, I'll hunt them, rest assured. Oh, the foul, I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Wait, there was one more thing that I had to do here. Wait, was there? No. We're going this way. Did they ever fix the grace after that boss being misaligned? Is it? No, it looks fine to me. And we get to go get the other medallion half. Yay! Wahoo! It used to be you set it at like a couple feet away from the actual model. Oh. Okay, sorry, we're going back to check now. Again. This is important. No, yeah, that's normal. Oh, you know what? I should probably go, reblog my stream post. In case anybody missed it, because for some reason, I keep getting people on Tumblr that are like, whoa, you're a streamer? I didn't know that. And it's like, am I not reblogging my stream announcement often enough or something? It's like, I talk about it regularly, I stream often enough that surely, you know, statistically speaking, these people should notice.
Greetings!
Cleric, hello. Happy Smelden Ring Friday. Heather, hello. Charoffle, hi. How goes Smelling Sting? It's going okay. We had a couple funny invasions and one that was just stupid. And now we are doing the rest of our chores. Oh, now it gives me the message. Okay. Cleric! Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Smell them rings. Saluting emoji. Oh, God. Okay, so that Phantom is gonna R1 out a hit stun at least once. Because I saw them start the animation. But I still need to, like, actually be careful here. Okay. This fucking host is just gonna keep running at me. I started out as the hero, Heather, because I want to do like a strength arcane thing. Because generally speaking, poison-infused weapons are still pretty viable for strength characters. Like, they don't... Actually, I guess that's kind of a bad way to frame it. Sorry, hang on. Oh my... Hey! Hit stun forever? Maybe don't? Christ. There's a decent number of weapons that I like to use poison-infused that retain strength scaling. So you still get, you know, poison buildup and decent physical damage. But it's not actually a rule that happens with poison infusion, it depends on the specific weapon. Oh my god. I genuinely was not expecting that guard counter to actually connect. Yay. It is the world of ultimate gaming. That is a really funny delayed hype train notification. Like, literally 5 minutes late. Good job, Twitch. Why are you on 160p? Are you watching me on your Game Boy? Sorry, you're game girl. We have to force fem the Nintendo Game Boy. Oh fuck. Cool woman spotted? Level 16 gamer with the DLC gear?
Hey! Hey!
Cool woman. Yeah. The magic great katana. Oh, cold. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, you fucking dingus. Okay. I was literally hyping you up, and you got sat on? Like, who dies to the bird tree avatars? Okay, I should never open my mouth again. I should literally never be allowed to speak. Okay.
I see it, so I see that with me eyeballs. When I see it, I look at it, put my eyes on it. With my side balls, I look with my look balls and see it so in front of me. I see it with my dead balls, my side balls so in front of me.
Hey, get off my runes. Hey, get off my runes. Thank you. No, it would be funny to clip that, mate. I deserve it. I deserve to be clipped. For my failure. Honestly, it took me a little while to even notice that these things were just the Asylum Demon when I first played this. It took me until I got to the ones in Liurnia. In the ruins with the Ancestral Followers, where I was like, hey, wait a minute. I know this man. It's a little disappointing that they didn't reuse anything from Dark Souls 2 for this, though, outside of, like, a couple things you could maybe consider to be derived from Dark Souls 2 assets. I would have loved to see, like, you know, Elmer the Briar should have been built off the Pursuer. Well, getting clipped twice blushes? Spit roasting me or something? Really glad that I went for the charge attack there, because it was about to do the projectile spam bullshit again. Okay, so as long as I don't, you know, do anything profoundly stupid and die when it has, like, 5% health left. Like, get caught on a rock? Okay, no, we're fine. Come over here. Chat, what is wrong with me? Bye, Cherry. Have fun with wife time. Is there some other goober I could fucking... Hey, you. Zweihander Witch Lady. Yeah, the rolling attack, the running heavy. Backstep attack. It should just do equal parts pierce and blunt damage. Wow, she is invisible. Yay. Well, that's just stupid. Are you... Why do you have 499 health? Girl? $499? I gotta have 35 intelligence at level 16. Else my build won't work. Yeah, I think that's like starting astrologer health, isn't it? That's crazy. Oh, it's higher? Okay. Still, that's... I guess she knew that she was squishy. She had the Opaline Bubble Tier Inner Flask, but like, come on. Would you say this game requires the most investment into an HP stat out of all the others? Yes. Objectively, yes, because you need to get to 60 to hit the soft cap, whereas in like DS3 and Bloodborne it was 40? And also, even when you're at the soft cap, everything is still killing you in like 1 or 2 hits anyways. Like, you can be at the soft cap and have 1900 health, and still regularly be taking 1000 damage in 1 hit. Not even counting the fucked up DLC scaling. Like that. Well, I'm also like way under leveled. Like they expect you to be in Dragon Barrow at like level 80. I don't even know why. Like I only came here. Dude, can you fuck off? I don't even want to fight you anymore. The whole reason I came over here was to get the other medallion half. And honestly, saying that stuff in Elden Ring will, like, two-shot you even when you're at an appropriate level is kind of a misleading statement. Because there's a lot of things that will combo you. Like, Malekith, his big triple flippy beam attack into the sweep. The third projectile, if it hits you, puts you in hit stun for long enough, depending on the distance, that you will get hit by the follow-up. And, you know, the projectile is destined death, so it cuts down your max health. So that shit is just gonna kill you. Fiend, hello. Yeah, Jerma had a fucking point with the meat grinder thing. Brienne, the legendary fiend. She is a fiend for a legendary reason. No! No! So I could, in theory, kill Grail, but I don't want to use her runes for leveling. I'm gonna save her for when I need to buy upgrade materials in bulk. Because you need so fucking many smithing stones. It's like, oh, it's a bigger game. We need a bigger upgrade number, which means you need a bigger number of materials in the first place. We are very smart. Gamers will love our video game. Millicent jerking it in the corner over there. Moat, hello! Happy Smeldon Ring Friday. Never tested it, but I see there's a 90-minute setup guide to get enough upgrade mats for 25 weapons. I mean, or plus 25. I believe that. It just becomes an issue if you want to have more than one thing upgraded that much. Because yeah, if you just go around and like collect all of the static pickups, you can have like a +9 somber weapon, maybe even +10, without fighting a boss. I think. Or it's like +7 or something. But then as soon as you want, like, you know, 2 somber weapons upgraded, you have to go get the bell bearings. Oh, the sleepy moat. Reptiles and slimes are known for their sleepy. Do I have a bow on me? Oh, I have this thing. My good friend, the hand ballista. Double slash. Now I can be just like my good friend Dart Feld. Wait, fuck, that'd be a really good idea. Okay, that would be a fun, a fun set of PvP builds to do, actually. Have a character for each of the Legend of Dragoon party members. No, I missed it. Oh, right, it's the fucking Knight Riders, Knight's Cavalry over here. That's the one that drops Poison Mothflight, I think?
Greetings!
Susie Bunny, hello. I've seen some fun ambush and evasion builds using the ballista. The ballista's just good for invasions in general. Especially if you have the exploding bolts. Because even if the host knows where you are and can see you, or just in general, is like already aware of you. It's very handy as a stop standing around, like, poke tool. And plus, yeah, you can just fucking ledge people like it's Soul Calibur. Oh my god, a shield ballista would be fucking fantastic. I'm gonna put one of those in Lesser Beast.
Buying or selling? Unfinished.
What a great helm. Ah. My cool outfit that makes me look like an NPC. Where? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Okay. Are you plot relevant at least? Yeah, I was there when Marika absorbed Radagon, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. And that's how that rumor about the two of them being the same person started spreading. That was me. That was Big Hard Woman's doing. Yeah, once you realize that like Dark Souls 3, like Dark Souls had no real like surcoats, it becomes very conspicuously strange. Because it feels like such an obvious, like, oh yeah, you can be a knight, so you should be able to wear this. Like, this should be an option. Oh yeah, Solaire's armor, I guess, but it looks like he made his armor, like, pattern in MS Paint. Schmovement? Okay, figured it out. I feel like if anything, Bundle of Herbs, the leather set, they had their Galvanized pointed this out on Tumblr, and it was like, oh, wait, yeah. Of course it is. The leather set is really the one that looks more like a Gambeson. Out of any of the, like, player character armor. Yeah, blood loss! Yeah, they're galvanized, so smarts. Yay, dog loss. Yeah, the Hollow Infantry set from 2 unfortunately has that problem that a lot of Dark Souls 2 armor has, in that it looks like garbage. Like actual trash from the ground. And it's like, I don't want to wear this. I wouldn't be caught dead in this. I wouldn't be caught undead in it. That is, in fact, the Lord Sword and Greatsword with bleed. You are correct. Because Big Hard Woman is a Strength Arcane build. Or she will be. Oh. Wait. Wait, don't burning me. Burn your friend instead. Or not. Are you thinking about the ones from Dark Souls 3? Oh, no, right, the Royal Swordsman. Right. Right. Get flung, idiot. I should probably also get the Flamberge from in here. Oh! A beautiful woman wants to put me in her cage full of snakes. Wow. Because of feminism, I must comply. I do have the DLC, yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about the chicken leg? As far as Strength Arcane goes? The big stupid fiend arm? I'll probably wind up grabbing it just on the way, like, passing through, because there's other stuff in the DLC that I want to get. But I don't know if I'll actually have, like, the stats to use it properly. Oh. Really thought I would have a smidgen of stamina left there. Like, if I wasn't planning on keeping this build at, like, level 60, I would consider... Ooh! Hey, armor. I would consider genuinely having it on me as an option. But that thing needs, like, what, like 30 strength and a bunch of arcane? Or something like that? Right, the flame burst is over there. I also just kind of don't think the Bloodfiend arm would be really that... Because, like, this is an invader build. And I can't imagine actually getting a lot of mileage out of it in a PvP context. Strength, 11 dex, 16 art. Okay, that's not that bad. But the concept of, like, does it have the colossal weapon moveset, or does it count as a great hammer? I think it's a colossal weapon, right? Because hitting an awake human person with a colossal weapon in Elden Ring is kind of... You have to play super passively and go for, like, you know, spacing out stuff that you know has a recovery long enough that you can hit them. Or do fucked up, like, colossal ravioli step bullshit. I would much rather have a weapon that I can more consistently initiate with. Fuck, now I want ravioli. What are you doing in here? That actually kind of startled me. Okay. So we got the Grace for later, for after we go to Altus. We have the Medallion. I think that's all the chores here? I am going to go piss real quick. That's what happens when a community names their obscure tech around food. Yeah, because there's ravioli step, there's the hibachi backstab. I know there's another food tech that I'm forgetting the name of. There's something involving, like, a different kind of, like, pasta or noodle, I think. Silly. I'll be right back. I am back from the piss dimension. Yay! And now it's time to actually go make main game progress, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I need to go get the hammer talisman? Oh, right, pancaking. How could I forget? How could I forget the pancake?
Well,
Also, the other tech that I'm thinking of is the burrito backstab
I took you for dead.
or the burrito riposte.
Lay out your arms then.
Right, this is what I needed 14 decks for. Okay. Okay, for anybody not aware, the burrito is when you get a crit after hitting somebody in their, like, critable animation without actually knocking them out of it. They call it the burrito because you're packing it full of delicious meat. But the meat is damage. Oh, I almost forgot. I have to fight my favorite boss. Before anything else, we have to... I feel like Spit Roast would be a better name for that weird Dark Souls 3 thing that can happen. Where somebody gets parried, like in multiplayer, and they get backstabbed while the person that parried them is taking the riposte. But that's basically impossible to do, like, on purpose. Hey, can you stop blocking me? Oh my god, yeah, they do kind of have that, like, retro, like, 2D, you know, oh, it's spheres, but we actually just use circle sprites kind of look to them. Balls 3D. you get stuck on? You good, buddy? There we go. Good job. You made it around the bush. Okay, that was dumb of me. No, you can't flog yourself, Heather. You have to you have to what's the opposite of flogging? Conceptually, like intensity wise? You have to go wonderful cheeseburger yourself. No, I'm thinking not conceptually, but like abstractly, because like flogging yourself would be a very unpleasant experience. Just trying to think of like a very pleasant experience, and the first thing I thought of was having a cheeseburger. You could grab your boob too. I guess that works. This is always an option. Beware my ability that makes you want a cheeseburger. The downside is that it also makes me want a cheeseburger. It's a powerful spell, but it also deals self-damage.
Everyone is only to have it. Did you know? It's quite them. You're all on your own and heading to enticed. Well, that. But I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing. Can you take? And it'll be glad of your come.
Well, okay, thanks for the jellyfish ashes. Bye. Mean to, I'm not being mean to her, I'm just waggling my thing at her. You know, as girls do. Girl walks up to another girl and starts... And that's communication. Okay, just for you, I will do the entirety of, what the fuck is her name? I genuinely have already forgotten what her name is. Fuck. Oh my god. Roderica, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a bad feminist. Now we go get to talk to, what the fuck is his name? Bernal. I feel bad for remembering Bernal, but not Roderica, but the difference is that I actually engage with Bernal ever when I do PvP builds.
Not see name's Bernard. Let me ask you, are you here? Does your fate despite? Yes, takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time to pass them on.
What weapons end up keeping good strength scaling anyways? Anything that has good strength scaling by default and isn't like a quality weapon will keep its strength scaling if you like cold, poison, or bleed infuse it. It won't keep all of it, but it keeps like most of it.
Well,
Yeah, clubs, axes, like any, like... Even though the Claymore has higher strength requirement, I think it counts as one of the weapons that keeps more of its, dexterity scaling. And then with, like, straight swords, it depends on the weapon. Like... I don't actually have a single straight sword on me.
here to learn. There's a memento, a fine tale. That's how I felt in it. Grants me. Well.
Something gay joke. Oh, I get it. Zoinks. Like, it's the gay blade. Good job, idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, a guy that combos you. I love an enemy that like is programmed to not ever stop. Guy that encourages you to roll away, but then if you're further away, he does more annoying things. Okay. Stormveil time, yay. Hello, idiot. I think I would like the Bell-Bearing Hunters a little bit more if they didn't... There's a couple things about the way they're animated that kind of feels janky to me. Excuse me, in the way that, like... You know, the shield bash having, like, 5 seconds of him standing there motionless, and then all of a sudden he moves from here to, like... over here in the span of, like, 3 frames is really fucking stupid. Or the super exaggerated, delayed swings. No! I want to hit you with my charge attack. That's my goal in life. My goal in life is to smack you really hard with a charged R2.
Thou art of passing, seer. Warrior blood truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I killed him so quickly, he... Oh no, okay. I thought I wasn't gonna play his death dialogue. Owl Mabel in search of the Elden Pussy. No, I'm out here for the... I'm looking for the Elden, girl shaft.
You there? Come over. It's tight. The guards don't. You'll breach the... Yes, your job.
Yeah, the grace placement is a little bit, silly. Especially, like, once you have every grace unlocked, it becomes really obvious how densely they're packed in a lot of areas. Like, you could kind of make the argument that the ones in the open world are fine being like that because it increases the odds of you actually finding one. Because, you know, like, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here. So, like, and there's one right here, and right here, and right here, I think. Or it's, like, over here. But then even in Stormveil, It's like, okay, I literally just got a grace. There is a grace right here. Like, come on. You'd think the legacy dungeons would be the one place where they were like, okay, maybe we'll be a little bit more reasonable with the placement. Nah. Fuck it, graces everywhere. 1 billion graces. Ah. Honestly, Bloody Bacon, I could sit here for like an hour, and just nitpick Elden Ring, and I have done that on stream before. Because, yeah, there's a lot of, like, why the fuck did they do it like this? Why are there no Great Runes that are relevant in multiplayer for invaders, other than Mohg's Great Rune, which is, like, such a weird gimmick? Especially when you can buff enemies that are, by default, capable of smacking the invader? So it goes from being, like, a cool thing that you could use to help kill the host to, like, a liability if you happen to buff a big enemy. Why is there literally no incentive to do multiplayer other than, like, oh, you get a Great Rune. Please ignore the fact that you get Great Runes from killing rats. Or, yeah, Rune Arcs, not Great Runes, you know what I mean. Great Rune of the Rat would, I would always have that equipped, though. Yeah, like, why are there no covenants? Why are invaders still at a 50% flask deficit? Why doesn't phantom downscaling work? Etc., etc. Excuse me. Why is crafting worthless? That's really the big one. Because, like, hold on. Sorry, in theory, you know, like, oh, cool, I don't have to farm this one enemy over and over to get black fire bombs. I can just craft them. Or, you know, like, whatever, like, weird consumables or ammo. But then there's many ingredients that are used for, like, literally one thing. Or, you know, like, one or two items. And it's like, okay, so you're just making me farm for something to craft the thing instead of making me farm for the thing. But the process is still the same. And then on top of that, they implemented the fucking pot limit, which doesn't make any sense. like, throwing pots are not strong enough to warrant only ever having 30 on you, ever. And it's like, wow, 3 mushrooms, great. Why are there so many material pickups that are like 1 or 2 or 3 of a material that you're gonna burn through like 50 of? Don't look at me. Because the thing with the materials that you can, like, you know, get from plants and whatnot, sure, you can collect them just as you're going around, but if you need them, if you actively are like, okay, I want to craft this, so I need this material, what you're gonna do is you're gonna find the grace that has the closest. You're gonna do whatever's most efficient, right? If you want flame butterflies, you're gonna go to this catacomb over here, here, and then go kill these slugs, and then come back, or, you know, warp back and then kill the slugs, and then warp back and kill the slugs over and over. Or, you know, if you want the lulling branches from the DLC, you are going to be spending, like, an hour, upwards of an hour, at the Grace just before the Putrescent Night, killing defenseless little cute animals because they have, like, a 0.6% chance to drop a flower. Because that's the only consumable MP regen in the game that is renewable. Because FromSoft hates wizards. The open world and crafting arguably hurts Elden Ring, even. I would much rather just be able to, like, fucking farm for a thing directly if it's gonna make me farm anyways. Whoa, just like Assassin's Creed. And then, like, you still, like, weapons and armor are not involved in the crafting system at all. Even though it could have been a good way to get around, like, having to kill the same enemy 500 times to get an axe. Honestly, I would have. I've made this point on Tumblr before. It would be nice if you could, like, craft talismans. Because then that turns, you know, all the side areas that have, like, worthless bullshit in them, like, oh, here's a prattling pate and fire drake talisman. Or, you know, like, things that are very build specific. You could go in and get, like, talisman materials and then make a decision based on the build that you're doing, like what you want to make with it. Because then that's also how they could have handled the +1 and +2 talismans. Like, oh, here's a talisman-specific smithing stone or whatever. Hey, this is bad. Yeah, it really is just giving you more shit to pick up. It's like, wow, look at all these items that our game has. And it's Heroa fruit, golden Heroa fruit, cold Heroa fruit. Can this dog stop fucking orbiting me like Sputnik? Jeez. And yeah, I agree, Heather. I don't really like the +1, +2, +3 rings. But I would like them more if it was like a thing that you could choose to invest in. Especially if there was some kind of that's an area that I think different types of upgrade materials within a single like different types of talisman upgrade materials could work. So it's like you can't have Ring of Favor +3 and Ring of Blades +3 and Ring of Steel Protection +3. Like, have more powerful rings share a scarce upgrade resource. So you have to pick one to upgrade. Or, you know, get all of them up to +1. Or have one at +3, you know, whatever.
Tell them I love them fine again. What's this? I can't. They all thought I'd make some. I think I'll head perhaps off.
I mean, inflating the soul cost wouldn't really do anything, I don't think. Other than necessitate some tedium. I think it would make more sense to have it be like a specific thing that is only used for talisman upgrades. Also, hi, Aleski. Hello. Happy Smilden Ring Friday.
Greeting, my name isn't this the round head? I never knew that, although I'm still looking. Oh, please allow for giving me. It was as if you have my.
Whoa. Shy woman just gave me her seed. Blushes?
I'm still looking. It's all a bit. I'm still looking.
Come joke.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arm.
Uh, okay. Whee! Watch, I bet you this bird is gonna drop me the Warhawk's Talon even though I'm not doing a dex build. Because this game hates me. No? Okay. It's not... You know, it's a straight sword, so it's gonna be good. It has a cool alternate heavy attack that hits twice, which is fun and flavorful. Which is mainly the reason that I farm for it when I do dex builds. I wish they also did something special with its R1s. But that's kind of a problem I have with most, like, air quotes, unique movesets. There's a lot of missed opportunity with, like, getting creative with how they're actually, like, remixed. Is that green Teto? No, that's blue Teto, actually. Common mistake. Also, fun fact, all these corpses are here because there was supposed to be a bell-bearing hunter right here. Like, he actually shows up in one of the first Elden Ring trailers. The camera is, like, here-ish. And there's, like, a slow motion shot of him doing the grab attack. Like, right here, if you look in, like, in Smithbox, there is still a bell-bearing hunter here, it's just disabled. They just quietly turned him off. Why'd they cut it? Good question. Realistic answer? Because this game's development was a mess. Like, if you get a disc version of the PlayStation PS5 version of Elden Ring and boot it up on a PS5 that has no internet connection and go to Lanedale, the entire enemy layout in Lanedale is completely different. Because it got changed in the day one patch. Like, there's stone imps and banished knights everywhere. And, like, exile knights, which again are all still, like, in the game files, they're just disabled. Like, there's a ton of flavor text for items and weapons that are noticeably different. Hey, Esper Enjoyer, thank you for the follow. Also, if Elden Ring was Dark Souls 2 too, it would be good. It's more like Dark Souls 2 0.5. Badly drawn Dark Souls 2 drawn from memory. Oh yeah, the Lucky Cat Talisman was more explicit about it being Radahn's cat. Oh! Mean to me. Hang on. Hang on. Motherfucker, let me do my cool animation. Yeah, there's the sleep stuff. There's tons of, like, weapon descriptions for cut weapons that are still in the game. The descriptions, I mean. Like, the Shark Tooth Greatsword or the Shotgun Crossbow. There's all the stuff that was accessible in the network test files, but not in the current game. Like Vike being in Stormvale. Most of the cut items ended up in the DLC, right? A lot of them didn't. Like, Euphoria was a cut weapon, but there's other cut content that didn't wind up in the DLC. There was something that was at one point referred to as ghost sorcery, or like spirit magic or something like that, that never wound up in the game. And yeah, Vike would have been like a friendly NPC in Stormvale, not as like an invader. Oh, the Ghost Flame Torch? Maybe? Because the only remnant of spirit magic is, like, a single line of text that's in the same category as, like... I don't actually have anything, like, on me that has that text, but, like... It's next to all the text that says that a thing is a catalyst for XYZ type of magic. So it was probably related to, like, actual spellcasting. But, like, who knows? Yura was originally supposed to invade you if you killed the merchants. Why did I get those? I am not gonna have... Well, I might have enough faith at some point for Black Flameblade. Oh wait, no, not a level 60. That was just a waste of a Stone Sword key. Meow. So-called free thinkers win kitty cat noise. Also, one thing that just, like, really irritates me about Elden Ring is the way that they treat spears compared to halberds, because, like, okay, look at how long this is, right? A really long pokey stick. Pretty neat. The heavy attack pokes up. It's the only pokey spear in the game that has this. And it's the longest one? Like, what is the use case for this? If you could launch players by charging it, then I would love it. But it's just a worse spear heavy. Like, halberds are just better spears in every way. They do more poise damage, you can put more Ashes of War on them. They generally just deal more actual damage. They have better recoveries, their heavies are faster. Spears were completely skipped when they sped up everything else's heavy attacks. Like, halberds are better poking tools than the weapon that only pokes. Specifically because power stance spears are good. And the other unique thing that spears can do, air quotes unique, you know, oh, if you want a shield poke, you're better off using a heavy thrusting sword, which are also better at chasing. Killed the child. Oh, yeah, you see, I completely even forgot that Great Spears exist. Because there's like 4 of them. You know? There's Serpent Hunter, Great Lance, Vike's Spear, Mode's Spear, Siluria's Tree Spear. Is there a Great Spear in the DLC? Oh, right, the Tree Spear. I always forget about that one because it has the weird, like, double heavies that make me think that it's just like a halberd or something. Is there a Black Knight Spear? No, in Elden Ring. Oh, right, yeah, Mesmer Spear is a great spear. I completely forgot about the Mesmer Soldier Pike, actually. Because again, like, these fucking great spears are so nothing. What if you could poke, but slow?
Be proud.
I mean, you can also infuse the Great Lance.
Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you.
Okay, this is like the fourth fucking time that I found an invasion and then it fails to connect. I think it's doing the thing again. Where the game just, like, gets sick. And you have to restart it. Oh, bye, Esper Enjoyer, thank you. No, it shouldn't be that quick, level 1 cleric. It doesn't immediately show them that an invader is connected. I have to actually load in first. Hey Steam, can you start the game? Yeah, the tree spear was also going to be infusible. Like, there's still text strings and, like, scaling info for the infused tree spear in the game. You're not allowed. That doesn't exist for Elden Ring Cleric. That's just the Dark Souls games. I honestly wish, excuse me, I honestly wish that it existed for Elden Ring. Because easy anti-cheat kind of doesn't really do anything against people using cheat engine.
Well, tarnished I am Nefel. I'm hereby declare how utter this graft is tainted them. If you I ask you, call the winds run from certain.
Like, it will get people eventually. But, it doesn't immediately, like, kill the game if it detects cheat engine hooking into it or anything. And easy anti-cheat doesn't do anything to detect, like, invalid, player states. So you could do some cheesy shit, like give yourself a plus 25 weapon, and then edit what the game thinks your multiplayer weapon upgrade level is. So it actually thinks you have a +0? Okay, we're just gonna do this. That was worth it. Okay. I keep forgetting that every enemy in Elden Ring does either 50 or 100 poise damage. Including rats. Armed and dangerous, I see what you did there. Fun fact, if you kill Godric using only poison that doesn't actually deal direct damage, so like Poison Mist, he will never go into phase 2, and the Dragon Head stays there for the rest of the game. My first gay rune. Yay. Now I can go do Vari's quest. Oh wait, I should also grab the, Is it over here? Yeah. Gotta get that wet bleed. Who has pinged me? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Hey, come hit me. Okay. The scrupulous fingers.
Are you painted? Let them great anchor until it was tragic across the far. But the Krasoi brave seek to become let them. Oh, they is and I will the finger. Not let them.
The finger reader voice actress kind of reminds me of Madame Raz from She-Ra a little bit. If she was doing more of like a creepy old crone voice instead of a silly, funny old lady voice. No. I think I've only ever seen this NPC invader follow up that Ash of War like once ever. She never does the third hit. And I don't know why. Because if you give like the Mimic tier a weapon with Sword Dance, I'm pretty sure they're capable of doing the whole thing. Okay, am I forgetting anything here? No, I think I'm good. Okay. Invasion for me? Actually, I'll go get some smithing stones. So my flamberge can be +3, because I think that's basically where my weapon upgrade should be right now. Or it should be at least +3. It's funny that you can kind of use the same shorthand as Dark Souls 3 for weapon upgrade, where like, you know, in DS3 it was like whatever your, divide your level by 10, and then round down. So like level 70 +7. With Elden Ring, you just do that, and then double it. So like if you're level 60, you should have a +12 weapon roundabouts. I guess you can actually literally use the divide by 10 and round down for somber weapons. Because those are worth 1.5 normal upgrades. I feel like what I just said doesn't make sense mathematically, but it's a good enough shorthand. The doggy. Yeah, the pickaxe being so huge is a little bit, so huge and so crude looking. I kind of prefer the Dark Souls 3 pickaxe, honestly. Just because it looked more like a tool that a person might use, ever. Instead of like a World of Warcraft prop. Yeah, some kind of like regular hammer pickaxe, like again, like it was in Dark Souls 3, would be nice. Hey, Castle Miller. Where's this host? Oh, they're like down here. Right? That is the right direction. Yeah. I hope there's not going to be 15 wizards down here. Hey, look, a wizard. No. That was silly. 2 invasions in one stream where the host and a phantom are trying to do some bait thing that doesn't work, and also one of them is AFK, is interesting. Let me in. Look, it's the most stun-lockable, impregnable guy in the whole game. He's probably not going to live long enough to get poise broken a second time. Yeah. Oh yeah, the rune. The sacred symbol. That was for Dark Souls 2, yeah.
Now those are the chalified and well.
Okay, so that's +3. See, I feel like calling it incorrect is almost like the wrong way to look at it. Like it's incompatible with the reality that we live in a very fundamental way that kind of puts it outside the realm of like correct or incorrect. Also, hi, Tyringerine.
What a oh, he got what tell you though. He
Hello, son of Godric, who never gets to say that he is that because they cut his questline. Bye. God, I'm still thinking about burgers from when it was brought up earlier. Like, I could fuck up a huge cheeseburger right now.
Hello, my name is. If I might be, would you donate my eyesight? But when I eat one
Okay,
of those
okay, so
birds,
here's Hayata, right?
it will lead me.
And the obvious thing that's happening is that it's Irina being possessed, but her body is still here? And I genuinely don't know if that's an oversight or intentional.
Hello, would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. Oh, now I can. You are most kind. The blessing. You are most. May the blessing.
Like, who fucking knows?
Your then, believe it or not, for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming you're interested.
You know, I guess it could be like a Twin Peaks doppelganger sort of thing. I hadn't considered that. Okay, where am I going? Oh no, he threw the cum jar at me. Also, Trendrine, that's a really funny way to word that. Oh wait, there's still one chump left, who somehow didn't see me. See, the thing is, I don't... It's such a... the Arena Hayata thing is so fucking weird. There's also the possibility that, like, Hayata is fully aware of what the gripes are the whole time. But she's playing the part of helpless maiden because she thinks, you know, whatever madness entity has possessed her, has correctly predicted that we would be receptive to helping her, which would then lead us towards the Frenzy Flame prescription, you know?
You're unsurprised, no matter. Why don't you... Oh, but don't... Oh.
But again, it's like, it's kind of hard to tell if that's intentional or if she's even frenzy possessed, or maybe FromSoft just cares so little about women that they made two identical characters without thinking about it. Smiles? If that's the case, why does she puke when you walk away after telling her the truth? I mean, she could be acting. Although I guess her doing that would maybe run the risk of making us stop continuing along the frenzy path. Or maybe it's a deliberate filter. Like, you know, if we're willing to overlook that moment, then we're more likely to continue with the frenzy stuff. It's like the sicko check. Oh, god damn it. Get me out of here. Yeah, that's a possibility too, I guess, Mode. Also, so cool how there's literally Liurnia is so barren that they let you skip it. You can just fuck everything here. Wee. I don't think Vike actually uses the frenzy seal though. I think he just has the regular 2 fingers seal equipped. I think. Don't quote me on that. Well, no, you know what? I could literally just check. If Smithbox will open, that would be cool. Uh, okay, it's really gonna make me look at the update. Okay, okay, thank you. Let me open a project. Seriously. I just want to look at Vike's inventory. Oh my god, I set the wrong fucking... It's trying to load Dark Souls 1 maps. Oops. Why is Smithbox being so weird when I happen to want to open it on stream? Okay. Okay. We're gonna update it and see if it makes it behave. Ooh-wee. Yeah, Gowry and Millicent's sisters, and Millicent and Melania, that whole situation is very, who the fuck knows? I think Gowry wants Millicent to turn into, like, another vessel for the Rock Goddess. But, you know, it's... We're gonna let that extract in the background. It's taken forever. But again, it's vague enough that it's like, who knows what the actual intent is? Who knows if FromSoft even knows? I honestly, with the way so much of the writing is, I wonder if FromSoft even had anything concrete in mind for a lot of it. So much of the plot feels like, you know, DeviantArt fanfiction level of, like, mysterious on purpose, without any facts underlying the mystery. Okay. I just want to see what Vike has in his offhand. Yeah, that does kind of feel like the general way they operate. And then you have outliers like Bloodborne and Sekiro, where it's like there is an actual story being told here. Okay. Okay, so Everjail Vike uses the Gravelstone seal. Invader Vike also uses the Gravelstone seal. Okay. I think it's just those two, right? Yeah. Oh, huh. The Everjail version has a Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman and Pearl Drake Talisman. Neat. The more you know. shithead.
You claim what? Aha, my doubts. The words of the truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh, I mean, give it a try. And if it dive high.
Also, yeah, Heather, I think the earliest patch for, like, the original version of Dark Souls 1, before the DLC came out, changed the damage type of the like, beta Sanctuary Guardian. Changes damage type for some of its attacks from fire to lightning, which does seem to indicate that it used to be like a demon. Invading another world. Idiot. Doing it again? Oh my god. Oh fuck, fuck! I pressed L2 as hard as I could, and I didn't win. I have to unplug my whole computer. I have to go pee my pants now. Yeah, unfortunately it does work on literally everything. I need to have that shield in my back pocket so I can... I want to get a sick Rivers of Blood parry. Even though it's extremely risky. Because I might have a latency moment where, you know, on my end I should get the parry, but the other player is in, like... You're playing on satellite Wi-Fi on a boat in the middle of the Sea of Japan. Oh, what if I got an invasion? Complaining works! Yippee! Fuck. Okay, barbecue is a good name. Synchronized. Hi! We just had an a now moment. It's turtleneck and water soup. I dice up turtleneck, fry it in oil, and then boil it in water. It's a proper meal. No, see, that actually sounds like soup. It would have to be like Roa soup. Because Roa is canonically not edible to humans. I'm fine with that ending like that because this is a lake duelist that I have no respect for. Well, I mean, okay, their name was Taunter's Tongue Solo, so they might have just coincidentally been here. How many runes did I have on me? Well, hang on.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight luminary... So. Now. For your... Normally the... But since... The cloth... The blood of any...
I forget, can you dye the fabric he gives you with Irina's corpse? Or does she not count? She is a maiden and she is dead. I don't think Irina works. Sad. Sadly, I am only an eel. Wow. Okay. was a very weird way that I just slid up that little pointy thing. God, this fucking guy.
Who knew? The whereabouts. They laid hands. The tail eye, Diao. They laid hands. The tail eye.
If you want to use Arena, you have to kill her. If she's already dead, you have to kill Hayata? Oh. Weird. I don't know why. Okay. That might as well be the way that it works. More FromSoft weirdness. I guess I really don't need to worry about it right now anyways. Because I need to actually go get the tier that lets me not get, you know, super blood loss 64 in the Moog fight. Aw, bye, Heather. Thank you for hanging out for a while. I will kill lots in your name. Do I have enough endurance to also have this in my pocket? No. Darn. Okay. Although I guess doing Vari's thing right now would get me the reusable finger, but I still have some fingers, it's fine. Is it these fucking chumps again? It's these fucking chumps again. It's so cool how even if you roll through an attack that builds up bleed, you still get... That's fucking bullshit. How did I roll in and then it didn't let me roll out? Also, no, Cleric Bleed is still very, very good in PvP. Generally speaking, it is the optimal, like, if you're just going for like how do I kill another player as quickly as possible, Bleed is still pretty much your best bet. Well, yeah, because I was rolling through the attack that applied the last bit of bleed buildup. So I was in iframes when the bleed proc went off. It's network jank bullshit. Like all status effects work like that in multiplayer, where even if you iframe the hit, it can still apply the effect. Unless you have like perfect ping with somebody. And even then, it still might. Are they all the way at the fucking start? What is this? What is this spawn point? Also, hi Emmy. I'm doing a. This is Big Hard Woman. She's on her way to becoming a Strength Arcane build. Oh, here we go. They're still above me. And they haven't gotten the elevator. Honest Rivers! Okay, that guy's gonna distract you for a sec. Yeah, I just gave this multiplayer session bottom surgery. Oh my god! Bye-bye! Yes, eat him. Eat him and put him in the soup. No, it wasn't a fall damage kill. He died mid-air. And then it actually registered the death when he landed. I would like to get a situation where it would make sense for me to use my Mace and Shield. Or Morningstar and Shield. Wounded Merchant?
Hey!
Oh no, they dropped their thing. Hey, wait, why do you have the cops here if you're doing a funny bit? Where's the blue? I have to kill somebody. Where's the blue? There's two of them now. Yeah, it always spawns the blues on fucking Jupiter. Okay. I feel like this other blue is gonna sneak up behind me at some point and do some stupid shit. Yep, okay. Comet Shard, why do you do so much damage? Was that an actual short sword gamer? That's crazy. Woo! Jumping on me like a weird little fucking imp. Okay, where am I and where is there a thing that could help me kill these blues? Guess I have a sec to do that. Wow! Remember when doing a chain R1? Oh my god. Remember when doing a chain R1 in Dark Souls 3 would give you, like, your poise health back? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, okay. Yay! The police have been killed. So happy I have a glintstone staff and 25 throwing daggers now. Women be shopping. I forget, how slow is Greatsword Spinning Slash? That's fine. Please give me somebody to kill and eat. Golly, I sure could go for a tarnished to kill and eat. I sure am hungry. Well... Just kidding, never give up. Never stop gambling. Oh, I just realized that's what Spinning Slash looked like in Dark Souls 3 for the Karthus Greatsword. Oh fuck yeah, there's actually still like enemies here. Oh! Two of them. Okay, at least this one Phantom is also like doing kind of a themed thing. Ooh, okay, that was a lot of damage. Okay. I'm sorry, did I just fail to poise through a dagger with a greatsword? What? Huh? What manner of nonsense was that backstab? Ah, you thought I was stuck. Okay, don't be locked on. Don't be locked on. Birds, please help me. At least, you know, at least they were doing like an RPG party thing. That's cute. I took way too many hits for stupid reasons. Honestly, I think, like, okay, when it's gankers, it's like, yeah, whatever, fuck off. Of course they're gonna teabag. When it's regular phantoms like that, though, I wonder if they do it because they think that I think that this is a fighting game. Like they're doing some kind of like, ah, like, you didn't kill the host, so you had a bad time. And it's like, no, that was fun. Like there's a misconception about like why the invader is present. So they think that that they've foiled my nefarious scheme or whatever. I should probably do my runes, actually. Haha, what if we had an enemy that gives you motion sickness? See, I will generally not get tilted at invasion stuff. And then PvE fuckery like these things is like the most genuinely the most irritating shit. It's like, oh haha, we're gonna get you with this enemy that you can't hit because it's making your camera do this. Wait, how many gold seeds do I have? None. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand the lack of covenants. It's so... Especially because they were considering it. There's a cut Moog thing where you could enter a covenant with him. And they were just like, ah, nah, fuck it. Like, I don't know why you would have this mechanic in your game and then not do anything to incentivize the average player to experiment with it. Other than Vare being like, oh, here's some fingers. And then even then they were like, oh, we're so sorry that we made you engage with our multiplayer mechanic. Here's an NPC summon sign, so you never have to think about invasions ever again. Unless there's 3 big strong friends there to protect you. Okay, I'm just not getting any activity. How many stones do I have?
Oh, I didn't notice. I'll be doing my just lay out.
The other thing that kind of irritates me, you can use the effigies from the round table, but you can't invade from the round table. I don't know why they don't just do this menu for the finger. Like... Oh, sorry, it has to be a... you can also get summoned as a blue from the round table as well. Like... It's just invasions that don't work from there for some reason. Please give me an invasion, please. God damn. Well, I guess we'll just go through here and let it search. Speaking of PvP, I feel like it brings out the worst in some people. Yeah, especially because the way that... Like, it's especially bad with Elden Ring. Because there's sort of like a built-in feedback loop. It's like, okay, under normal circumstances you can't invade somebody by themselves. Which, right off the bat for the invader, is like, okay, so I have to either be, like... you know, just really good at the game. Or bring stuff into the invasion that I know can, like, nuke at least one person really quickly. Or both. And then, in turn, you have all these invaders showing up. That are like, you know, oh, I'm Mr. Kill. So then the Phantoms are like, oh, well here, I'll just switch to my level 400 character, and you can summon me that way. So then I can nuke the invader. And then it goes back and forth and creates like a really terrible environment for everybody. And then also the fact that you can turn the Taunter's Tongue off. It's just... You can turn the Taunter's Tongue off while there's an invader in your world. So it never actually puts you at risk of being double invaded if you don't want it to. It's not just invading, duels can be pretty nasty too. I don't really have much experience with duels because I don't think this game is really suited for that, but I'll take your word for it. Reverb, hello. Welcome back. Hey, can you fucking pick up the item when I press the Y button? Yeah, I kind of bounced off Elden Ring Reforged, like... Greenland Shark reverb? I think it's the Greenland Shark. The one that has, like, a lot of urea in its tissue.
And invading another world, yay! Oh, I get to kill. They call me the killer.
Whoa, moat confirmed for P Enjoyer? I guess? Oh, God damn it. Mine. Oh fuck! Oh, I got the offhand axe and the colossal sword. Legend of PvP. Also, thanks for the clothes, I guess. Yoink. Lives 100 years and is blind nearly its entire life? What the fuck? Huh. Neat. Oh my god, it happened! Chat, it happened. It literally happened. I get to be the person that brings the elevator up. Yay! 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 friendship is incredible. Take my turtle meat. Somebody actually using a backstep attack in Elden Ring? Yay! Yay! Also, yeah, I think you're right about that, Bloody Bacon. I think the Ruptured Crystal Tear thing still works. It's just stupidly precise and annoying. Who taught the dog how to do this? What if that dog just like ate a spell book, and that's how it can cast magic? Wait, does the Red Wolf show up in Night Rain? I don't remember ever seeing a Red Wolf. As a field boss? Huh. I just want to do one more invasion, so I'm out of fingers, and then I want to go hang out with my wife. Please give invasion. I feel like if it roll catches you, it just nukes you applies to like a lot of Elden Ring and Night Rain bosses by default. Maybe that's just me being a hater. No, you know what? I'm a hater, but I'm also correct.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Where are all the tarnished to kill? I killed them all. My god, they're all dead. Every last one of them. Yeah, holy shit, maybe I did. Because I feel like 40 plus 5 should still be seeing, like, some activity. Although it is literally 3 p.m. on a Friday. If it was later, excuse me, I'd probably be having better luck. Also, yeah, Bloody Bacon, it just, you know, if you try to invade and then just leave it there, it waits like 30 seconds before checking again. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Get hit with a billion spells. Cool, okay. Idiot. Oh, Sacred Blade. Was that Furious Blade of Ansbach? Because I'm pretty sure what this Phantom wants to do. They either want to Scarlet Rot me, which is just going to kill me. Or they want to get me mashing out of hit stun and then buckler parry me. Which, you know, that's smart. That's what I would have done. I'm so glad the game has 50 dragon spells. It was definitely good and necessary. I'm sorry, what is your ping that you rolled that? And I can't even, I can't capitalize on any pressure that I create, because the host is just, like, fucking standing here like a hair on a biscuit with 2 greatswords. Why does that get to do so much damage? Like, genuinely? Whatever. It is officially time to be an annoying little shit about this. Wow, a bleed infused twin blade too. Oh my god. What even happened there? The thing that gets me about this is that, like, Elden Ring is not hard enough to necessitate having 2 overleveled babysitters. that are like level 400 and nuking everything with bleed and like DLC gear and shit, like. And even then, if you're gonna do that, you might as well go on YouTube and watch somebody like just play the game normally. Because at a certain point, you are not doing anything. You know? Like, I guess it's like, okay, you've got the Steam achievements now. I don't know, it's just, it's strange behavior. And like, that's not me saying that Elden Ring can't be a hard game, but it's hard in ways that you can, like, think about for a little bit and then figure out how to deal with it. Like, that's the point. Oh, wait. It needs to be nighttime. I wish this guy didn't have something that I want, because I hate fighting these things. The camera does stupid shit, and they spend so much time just, like, running around. And you'd think, like, oh, maybe this is an enemy you're supposed to fight on horseback, but then you can't dodge on horseback. You can barely attack on horseback. I guess you can parry the glaive ones, but that's, like, annoying. And also, I have this cool bad luck curse where, on the occasions where I do parry those things off the horse, they immediately resummon it. Oh, my wings. Horse combat feels like it doesn't even feel half-baked. Like, I don't think FromSoft is even really aware that it's bad because of how they've talked about the horse in the open world in the past. Like, it feels like somebody at FromSoft wanted there to be a horse, and convinced everybody else that a horse was a good idea, because it had the accompanying game experience of, you know, riding through big open fantasy vistas. And then nobody ever thought about it beyond that. Outside of, you know, the bare minimum of, like, you can swing while you're on horseback. Like, it doesn't matter that horse combat is bad, because the one thing that horse combat is here for, or that the horse is here for, works as intended. Everything else is secondary. And, like, you could say the same about multiplayer, actually. It's like, okay, you can technically invade, you can technically summon a friend, you can technically be a blue. All other considerations are extraneous and not present. Hence the no covenants. And the no, like, you know, everything basically works like it did in Dark Souls 3. Or, you know, like the infusion system. They pared it down to just picking from a menu. You don't need, like, infusion gems anymore. And then that's it. Like, no other thought was put into it. Yep, okay. My fun mechanic. My fun madness mechanic. Alright, now we go... Oh, I never got the other... The other closer grace. Yeah, most of Elden Ring is half-baked, unfortunately. I hope that FromSoft putting out Night Rain and now, Duskbloods is some kind of, like, hey, Bandai Namco, like, our next proper game, like, we need it to take a while so we don't wind up half-baking it again, like Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. But we're gonna make these other smaller experimental things to, like, make it so we're putting something out,
And with a knight who now this
Without it being like, oh, when's the next game coming out?
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget, for it is what you have this. Oh, a medal with the power I've garnered. But you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must.
I mean, okay. In general, like, I agree with that sentiment that, like, Bandai Namco is not the type to do that. Like, hey, we're gonna give you extra time for something. But Elden Ring and Armored Core 6 made a shit ton of money, considering the type of games that they are. What the hell is this? No, wait, I'm friend. Wait.
Hey!
I want to get the elevator for them. But, like, specifically because it's from software, I feel like it's maybe possible that they would be more willing to give them a little bit of extra time to, like, fully bake something. I don't know. Maybe that's wishful thinking. Me wanting FromSoft to make a big Souls-like this, but good. And, like, working backwards from that, like, okay, what circumstances would allow them to do that? But, like, I don't know. I feel like it's not impossible. Hey. I guess the other thing, like, that's kind of what happened with Armored Core 6. Like, people weren't clamoring for, like, oh, when's the next Armored Core coming out? Because the last Armored Core game came out in, like, 2014 or something? Before 6 happened? I just want FromSoft to make something that is fully cooked but broader in scope than Sekiro. It's the same fucking group again. Oh my god. Okay. I just realized that's the same fucking phantom with the Godskin peeler and the jar hat. Which means we're going up here. And just to be extra sure, we are sending the elevator up. I really should have like a bow on me. I wish there were like any enemies worth anything down there. Because it's literally like some crabs, some commoners, and then the one the virgin abductor. Oh, and the little bird thing. Oh, bye, Fiend. Thank you for hanging out. Scrambling your Fiend egg also. It's really funny seeing the two phantoms in the background killing everything, and then the host trying and failing to jump up the second level of this fountain for, what, like 15 seconds? like, 2 players that are in, like, New Game plus 7 in their own world, and then somebody that's never played a video game before. It's so fucking funny. Like, they're gonna have to do something eventually, right? Oh yeah, you weren't here earlier. One of like the first invasions I did on the stream was a host and a phantom sitting in that basement full of turtles and refusing to leave. And eventually I died because I got impatient because I didn't want to just sit there or walk into their blender. Well, I mean, I didn't want to sit there and wait for them, so I walked into their blender, you know? Hey Mabel, do you want a wild and non sequitur question? Sure. Do you think frauding is as awesome in real life as it sounds conceptually? I mean, unfortunately, I've never frauded in real life, so I don't know. Like, I don't know if I can objectively answer that question. It's really funny to me that they're not just coming up here and beating the shit out of me. Because they 100% could, you know? Oh fuck, I have to put on all my buffs. Better watch out for the balls. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Hello? That is maybe the dumbest thing that could... And you also got hit by it? And you as well? Can somebody please clip that stupid phantom dying? I genuinely do not believe that that just happened. At least I know they're out of FP. Oh, I'm gonna parry you. Oh no. Yeah, they're just resummoning the idiot that got killed by the ball. Oh, yep, here we go. Idiot. And look, they have to run all the way back now. And Mungram! I fucking love Moongram so much. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think it could possibly end on a better note than that. So I think that's going to be the last invasion of the stream. And also the end of the stream. Can somebody please clip that host dying like an idiot, also? Oh my god. That's so fucking good. Perfect example of, like, even having two overleveled friends carrying you can sometimes still not be enough if you don't know what you're doing. Also, that host had, what, 555 health? Is there anybody that I want to raid? No, not really. Oh well, I guess that'll just be the end of it. Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. I would like to stream tomorrow, but it fully depends on how I'm feeling physically. Like, I already feel weird today. So we'll see. I will try to stream tomorrow. And if not, then see you all whenever. Hope the rest of your Friday goes splendidly. Bye-bye.